Oh, say does.
Welcome, everyone, to Noche NBA. Here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And now Washington's starting group. Cameron Johnson is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant. Then there's Edey. And it's Hunter in at the 1. Now here's Hart. It's stolen by Gobert. Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hunter dishes to Johnson. Five to shoot. Inside, here's Edey. A rebound by the Lakers. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Durant got a hand on it. Here's Anunoby, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Well, just absolutely superb concentration by OG Anunoby. Fends off the defense well right there.
One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive abilities.
It's good from Anunoby. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Johnson. Goes back up. Edey can't hit.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Washington, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Johnson. Outside Durant. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to and here is Anunoby. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Richards, no good. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Pacers. Durant kicks to Hunter. Johnson up top, defended by Hart. Pass to Edey. Shoots over Richards. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots it. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Now, here's Hunter. Still yet to score. Tipped away and stolen by Barnes. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. Hunter with some nice defense.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
KD sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to KD. High arcing shot, and he gets it back. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And it's tied up with that one. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Anunoby finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. True on the 14-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's Durant. Last game with 30 points. Shoots over Anunoby. KD can't get it to go.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Sharps checked in for Nick Richards. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Time for dance camp. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but come on,
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Ausar Thompson.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8. Barnes finds Hart. Barnes sets a screen for Hart. With the teardrop, and it's blocked. Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Here's Edey. Over Hart. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 6 points.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Anunoby has the open look. Hits the three-point bomb.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Pass to Edey. Back to Hunter. And here is Durant. Five on the clock. The Lakers with the rebound.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
When you think about Scotty Barnes, Doris, it's amazing how good he already is.
Kev, it's remarkable that he can affect almost every aspect of the game at a high level, meaning he can guard the opponent's best player, but he can also fill up the box score on the offensive end. Points, assists, rebounds, he can do it all.
And he makes the first. Hey, Doris, how has Scotty Barnes advanced his game since being named Rookie of the Year back in 2022?
Well, all the physical skills are there for him. Tremendous athlete, cross-positional defensively. I think what happens for young players is they start to read the progressions of the game more quickly. Now you can put the ball in his hands, let him be a decision maker. This guy is a stat stuffer.
GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty track record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
Knocks down the three ball. Hunter's got it all tied up now for Washington.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Sharp, the pass to Barnes. Pass to Fultz. Fades back. Hunter with some nice defense.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Here's Klingon. Another shot. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Avdia on the wing. Covered by Hunter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Wizards have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Now the Lakers on the break. Johnson dishes to Fultz. Pass to Avdia. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Checking out some numbers for Jalen Johnson. Coming off a terrific season. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. and he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
Here's Hunter. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Miller finds Thompson. Pass to Hunter. 6 to shoot. Launches it from deep.
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Avdia, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Johnson against Thompson. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for L.A. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Wizards trail by 4. Pass to Miller. There's 1:59 left in the first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Here's Klingon. The Wizards with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 4. Johnson kicks to Avdia. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ausar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
The fourth team foul.
.141 left in the first quarter. Avdia against Miller. Clock at 6. Johnson with a screen on Miller. Avdia can't hit.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Thompson misses. Los Angeles is gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Avdia gets the bucket.
Avdia has added some strength to the frame, and he puts it to work right there.
Wizards trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now, here's Avdia. Johnson with a screen on Miller. Here's Avdia. Miller grabs the miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
To the paint. Batadze the pass to Hunter. The Wizards working the ball around now. It's stolen by Johnson. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side, Avdia. Sharp sets the pick for Avdia. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 4. That 3 off the mark. Here's Thompson. Shoots over Avdia. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Edey out there with Gobert. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Hunter. And it's KD in at shooting guard. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Wizards, Edey. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. On offense, here are the Wizards. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And checking out some numbers for Gobert. Great showing for him last season. 2nd in rebounding. And he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. A rebound by the Lakers.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Fultz. Here's Richards. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, you can see Markelle Fultz starting to get comfortable, understanding how to thread the pass through the defense.
Pass to Johnson. Now here's Gobert. Hunter, the pass to Gobert. Johnson kicks to Gobert. To the middle. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Fultz against Hunter. And the shot goes in from Fultz. Fultz has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And that one misses.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
He hits the second from the line. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Who wants a t-shirt? You've asked for it. Here they are. The Wrecking Girl Dance Team. Enjoy.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hunter against Fultz. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Down low, here's Richards. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Edey. Now, here's Hunter. The Wizards working the ball around now. Shot clock at 5. Now Durant from outside the arc. Durant drains it from distance. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Fultz the pass to Anunoby. And they recover it. Richards finds Fultz. Barnes down low. KD's on him. Gobert with the defensive effort. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his third foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Josh Hart takes such pride on the defensive end. How about that contest right there, making it almost impossible with his defense?
Richards passes to Hart. Barnes outside. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Hunter. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 5.
Well, with a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
And Hart has it in the corner. Releases from 15, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 5.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Edey, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And so it's Fultz who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. To the inside. It's deflected. Outside Durant. Pass to Hunter. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kevin Durant.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Fultz the pass to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Markelle Fultz trying to be a better floor general. On time and on target. Do that consistently.
Here's Edey. Pass to Hunter. Barnes outside. Here's Anunoby. His 3-pointers off the mark.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Here's Edey. 9 points in the game so far. They set the pick to the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the field, and you feel it's your best move. Let's go.
It's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Wizards also changing it up. Thompson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Miller's subbed in for DeAndre Hunter. Poked loose and stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Miller. Johnson with a screen on Miller. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside, off the mark.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Pass to Gobert. Back to KD. Shoots over Avdia. KD's shot is off. Looking at Washington, they took the win in their last game out against the 76ers in Philadelphia. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Thompson. And again, the Lakers no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
The Wizards making a switch here. Bitadze's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And Dora says we've watched Avdia. He's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
That free throw, good from Avdia.
Boy, guys, when you think of Deni Avdia, great positional size, versatile on both ends of the floor, and he's unafraid of the big stage.
Now, here's Durant. He's got 15. Outside, Avdia. Stolen by Durant. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now, Avdia, 5 points in the game. Off target at the rim. Miller inside. Defended by Avdia. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson finds Sharp. Back to Johnson. The Lakers moving the ball around. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so Miller will bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Thompson. Here's Edey. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Count that bucket. Edey's got 13.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Miller. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Avdia on the wing. Defended by Durant. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got 6 in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Miller, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Pass to Sharp. On the 3 off target. Washington trailing. Here's Thompson, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
The craftiness on his finish helped Thompson grab the whistle on that play.
The Wizards have missed a few free throws up to this point, shooting 4-7 from the foul line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Klingon, he's checked in for the Wizards. LA's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range.
That's a big-time finish by Dorian Finney-Smith. Don't let that lean frame fool you.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for one, Dorian Finney-Smith.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
A free throw drops for Finney-Smith.
Guys, I think what you have to love about Dorian Finney-Smith is his versatility. Skill set-wise, you can play him at either forward position, and in either spot, he's going to give you tremendous defensive effort.
Now, here is Miller. Nothing on the board. Goes up. Lakers with the rebound. Sharp's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Avdia. Pass to Finney-Smith. Tries again. And yes, it's good. Finney-Smith's got 5 points so far.
Finney-Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense.
Washington ball.
The Wizards have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts.
Miller. Shooting 1.
And the technical free throw is good. And you know, Brandon Miller may not have the experience, Doris, so far in the NBA, but boy, does he have a feel for the game.
And Kevin, that to me is something you can't teach. The ability at a young age to read situations well. He can mix his pace. He can create his own space for his shot. The game has already seemed to slow down for this young guy.
Johnson can't hit. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to the free throw line. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
Wizards trail by 5. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. KD looking around. 12 seconds left here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how'd you get in that groove offensively in the first half?
Well, I'm just playing off my teammates. They're doing a great job of penetrating and kicking, and I'm not trying to force anything. I'm playing my game within the offense, and shots are starting to fall for me.
Looks good out there so far. Thanks, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey folks, welcome to the Halftime Show. A lead right now in this one for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Yeah, these two are getting after it. They're working overtime to be the guy. They've got each other fired up.
It's almost like they're playing their own game of one-on-one. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Hart is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Nick Richards. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Barnes in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. The Wizards shooting well. They're at 45%. Here's Hunter. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anunoby. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Done it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Hart the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago against the Bulls. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And that game against Houston, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Johnson.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards with it. He has 6. Pass to Hart. Jacks up a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Wizards trail by 4. Gobert with it. Outside Durant. Shoots Pass over Anunoby, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Durant's got 19 points.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hart. Barnes passes to Richards. Back to Barnes. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Now Barnes, after the missed 3 from KD, drains it from beyond the arc. Hart's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for Los Angeles. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hunter with a screen on Anunoby. Inside, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
And here's Fultz. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. And KD picks one up.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the Lakers, Markelle Fultz. One shot.
Free throw good from Fultz.
Well, guys, certainly Markelle Fultz had a rocky start with his first organization, but the change of scenery has helped him immensely, and I think he's proven, while still finding his footing, that there is a place for him at this level.
Now, here's Hunter. He has 7. Durant, Lakers with the rebound. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Barnes. Now, Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Hart kicks to Barnes. Over Gobert. Barnes can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 6. Pass to Hunter. The 3. The rebound by Richards. LA's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Anunoby. It's deflected. Now here's Johnson. Here's Edey. Outside Durant. Count it, and the foul. It's on Markelle Fultz.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
That one misses for Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 7 to the paint. Here's Richards, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Fultz against Johnson. Pass to Hunter. Gobert dishes to Johnson. Here's Edey. That shot off. Lakers leading by 6. Anunoby passes to Barnes. Fultz against KD. And that one's good. Barnes.
Quick release from Scotty Barnes. My goodness, pre-shot preparation was on point.
Pass to Edey. Hunter, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Richards finds Anunoby. And here's Fultz. Shoots a 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter, no good.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that put so much pressure on the guys around him.
Here's Barnes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Pass to Gobert. Here's Edey, defended by Richards. Anunoby comes with the double team. Johnson kicks to Durant. Now, here's Hunter. Shoots the 3. KD's shot is off. Anunoby passes to Fultz. Hunter with some nice defense. Wizards trail by 8. Johnson down low. Barnes on him. Pass to Hunter. Nice ball movement by Washington. KD against Anunoby. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Some changes for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Nick Richards. Johnson comes in for Barnes. And Avdia subbed in for Anunoby. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. Klingon, he's checked in for Edey. Goga Bitadze comes in for Rudy Gobert. Thompson, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Brandon Miller in for Durant. Johnson dishes to Fultz. Pass to Hart. And Clingan pulls it down. Wizards trail by 6. Boy, Greg, it seems like the big men have returned. And Donovan Clingan is one of them.
Yes, he is 7'2" with a wingspan to match, the capability to dominate the paint, and his impact is felt at both ends of the court.
Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Hart. Cameron Johnson's checked in for the Wizards. Kevin Durant comes in for Brandon Miller. Los Angeles on D. Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Here's Avdia, and the shot is good. Avdia's got 10.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Clingan. Back to Durant. Stolen by Avdia. And here we go. Fultz heading to the basket. Hunter grabs the miss. Wizards trail by 6. Hunter on the wing. Now Clingan. Guarded by Fultz. Kicks it out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
All right, a moment to check out stats for Durant. He's coming off an excellent season and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Fultz. And a switcher also for Washington. Gobert's checked in. Sharp finds Hart. Sharp with a screen on KD. Clingan with the steal. Hart against Durant. Hunter on the wing. Inside. Fires it up. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Durant.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Lakers passing it around. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, Denny Avdia can get up there, folks, when he wants to.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. And Gobert kicks to Hunter. Pass to KD. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Rudy Gobert is second.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Lakers leading by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. Money from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Pass to Clingan. A rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Sharp. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Here's Gobert. That shot off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Wizards, Kevin Durant.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Edey's checked in for Klingon. Durant hits them both.
And maybe he's getting his feel back. It hasn't been his day at the line, and that's not something we say very often.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him, and it's denied. They get it back. Count it. Sharp's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. The Wizards shooting is leaving some to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Back to KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot, no good. Hunter with some nice defense. Wizards trail by 8. Outside, KD. Pass to Johnson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hart. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Washington shooting at a decent 44% clip here. So on the floor for Washington, Gobert is out there with Edey. Then there's Hunter, and it's Durant, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. KD dishes to Hunter. That's tipped. And Gobert kicks to Hunter. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Barnes outside. Here's Anunoby. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gobert down low, covered by Barnes. Kicks it out to Johnson to tie it up. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
This guy is absolutely deadly from deep. Cameron Johnson, corner 3.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now Hart, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot, over Hunter. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
On the court, your height squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brian Keefe talked to his team during the break. And the coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. Guys?
Thanks, David. And the Wizards with possession. Durant kicks to Johnson. Pass to Hunter. Here's Edey. Hunter with it. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Richards got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Hunter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Anunoby against Durant. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for L.A. The lead is 2.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Hunter against Hart. Pass to Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Shooting for Washington, Kevin Durant.
Shoot 2.
The line for 2.
The first one falls.
Boy, it's been so hard to watch at times. I mean, he's missed so many of his foul shots tonight. Good to see him finally come through there.
Durant hits them both. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barnes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
This is a guy very willing to put his body on the line. Scotty Barnes gets that defense to commit and accepts the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Good on the second free throw.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Pass to Hunter. Back to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Shoot 2.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That one is no good.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Down low, stolen. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to KD. And another miss by Washington. Lakers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side. Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size, that is Josh Hart.
KD against Anunoby. Here's Hunter. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 6th assist on the night.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Nobody near Barnes. No good with the triple. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant, and the shot goes in. KD's got 5 points in the quarter.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Hard against Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Johnson. Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Los Angeles, Nick Richards, shooting 1.
Washington's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Durant finds Johnson. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Edey, defended by Richards. Johnson can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Top the key, Barnes. Rebounded by the Wizards. Johnson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Now, this is about knowing where to be in these situations, and Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Now, here's Durant. Rebounded by Hart. Los Angeles leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, the defense tight inside, but Barnes just persevering.
At the line for the Lakers, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
That's good from Barnes. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
On the wing, Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Gobert gets to Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Durant.
And, you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, nice job down low. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half.
So this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Back to Hunter. Outside, KD. Good D by Anunoby. Lakers leading by 5. Barnes down low. Gobert on him. Barnes passes to Hart. Off target with the open look.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Johnson. And here is Durant. Puts up a deep 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Richards got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And at last, they get one to fall.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Edey. Pass to Hunter. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
And Washington has possession. Now here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Now here's Hart. No good on the 3. Durant inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Barnes. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Hunter. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Wizards trail by 5. And Barnes comes to help. Now, here's Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Edey. Pass to Hunter. There's the triple. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Hunter against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the lane. And the Lakers with another miss.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
KD can't get it to go. Hart the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hart. And Hunter over to help. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Gobert.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Washington calls timeout. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a quick shot and a foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. It's good from long range.
Well, we know Kevin Durant is one of the elite players in the NBA, and if there's a big shot to be made, he wants to take it.
That's his second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for two. Josh Hart.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for the Lakers, Nick Richards, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. What's your take, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Down low. Defended by Hart. KD dishes to Hunter. Buries it from outside.
I'll tell you this. Kevin Durant is an underrated passer, and he has really shown a new level where that's concerned.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Here's Hunter. Johnson outside. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a happy Thursday evening to so many. To love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Jonathan Isaac is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Ball. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep three. Morant, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And Ball with the basket. The assist from Antetokounmpo.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Morant against Ball. Antetokounmpo with the block. Jones, the pass to Ayton. Antetokounmpo with it. To the inside. Here's Ball. Isaac for 3. He drops it from range.
And this is why so many love Isaac. Almost 7 feet tall, able to space the floor, too, with his three-point shot.
Outside Morant. Pass to Mobley. Jones from outside. Utah with another miss.
A cold start for them. 3 shots, 3 misses. Good thing it's early.
And stolen by Brown. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Morant. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Those assist numbers from Brown have continued to creep up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Will Hardy gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
As always, Allie, we thank you. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Morant. Shoots over Ayton. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they had the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
No good on the free throw. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
He hits the second from the line. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Good on the shot.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Outside Jones. Pass to Ball. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
They got a game like everyone's watching.
Now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Utah, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
So it's Boston now. Jones, the pass to Isaac. Ball outside. Clock at 4. Oh, there's the alley. Morant looking around. Oh, rejected by Isaac.
Yeah, great length from Isaac. He gets the hand up, gets a piece using that big wingspan.
Jones, the pass to Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
The line for the Celtics, DeAndre Ayton, taking 2 shots.
He can't get the first one.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
And he's good on the second.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Isaac against Brown. Outside Morant. Shoots over ball from deep. Mobley. Good. And the setup by Morant. Mobley's got 5.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Jones with a screen on Brown. Ayton passes to Jones. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Ayton. Here's Ball. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Brown can't hit.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Isaac against Brown. Isaac, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Ayton. Isaac outside for 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Utah trailing here. Pass to Brown. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Brown inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Brown gets the bucket.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Ball looks over the floor. Up top, Ayton. To the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Outside, Brown. Down low. It's hauled in by Isaac.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Back to Morant. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Ayton finds ball. Outside Jones. And here's Ayton, defended by Jones. Fader on the way. Ayton, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Brown. Jones with a screen on Jones. Back to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That's his first personal.
Utah shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
After that for Utah, Nickeil Alexander Walker. 3 shots.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. A different look here for Utah. Vanderbilt's checked in for Evan Mobley. Clark comes in for Jones. And Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Ivy finds Ayton. Here's Okogie. The fadeaway. And he gets it to go. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Clark outside. Pass to Brown. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
He does not get the second one.
And we've watched Brown blossom into a talented scorer, someone who's capable of shouldering that entire offensive load.
Sims. Count it. Good. Jazz trail by 5. Here's Jerome. No made baskets yet. Five on the clock. Vanderbilt with a screen. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Ivy. Sims, the pass to Hartenstein. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Vanderbilt with a screen. And here's Brown for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Jones. They set the pick. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Utah's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Jerome. Ivey defends. Here's Brown. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Pass to Hartenstein. Now Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Dunn. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Herbert Jones, 2 shots.
That's good from Jones. Boucher's checked in for Utah. Jones hits them both. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. The Jazz have gone 7 of 16 so far. Clark outside.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Isaiah Hartenstein, 2nd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, just some missed opportunities at the stripe. Unfortunate.
And the second free throw is good. For Boston, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Inside. Nice shot by Okogie. And the Celtics lead by 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Jerome. Ivey defends. Clark up top. Vanderbilt, the pass to Boucher. Back to Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Jerome's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the middle. On the wing, Ivey. And the layup is good.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivey really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's Jerome. Ivey defends. Pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. The rebound, Celtics.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Ivey. No good from 11 feet. Here's Jerome. Ivey defends. Outside Vanderbilt. Dunn with it. Over Jones. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
On the floor for Boston, DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Ball. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that one's good. Morant.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Now here's Ivey, covered by Alexander Walker. A nice shot by Ivey. Ivey's gotten his second bucket on the night. Jazz trail by 4. Now here's Alexander Walker. Mobley, a screen on Ivey to the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're looking at top pick and roll partners, Mobley is squarely in that discussion.
Ivey outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Boston shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
And when you talk about Ivey, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Brown, he's checked in for Boucher. And both free throws good for Ivey. Jazz trail by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Morant with a screen on Ivey. It's Brown on the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. 5th best, Boston.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Ayton. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Now Brown. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Celtics lead by 4. Ivey outside. Pass to Ayton. They set the pick. Antetokounmpo, right side. 6 on the shot clock. 13 feet out. Rebound, Utah.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Mobley. Back to Morant from outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Isaac's got 4 rebounds now. Ivey passes to Ball. Ayton, a screen on Morant. The 3 from Ball. The shot no good. Jazz trail by 4. On the wing, Jones. Ivey defends. Pass to Alexander Walker. Jones with a screen on Isaac. Back to Jones. Let's go with a 3. Boston with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Jones. The offensive rebound. And here's Ivey from the arc. And no good. For Utah, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Back to Morant. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here's Mobley. Outside, Brown. Shoots over Isaac. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Has confidence all over the court. No shot Brown won't take.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Get back and let them in. 3 teachers coming your way. Let's hear you make some noise.
Ayton finds Ivey. Antetokounmpo with it. To win the drought. Ayton with the bucket inside. Ayton's got 9.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Brown passes to Morant. Stolen by Ball. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Ayton, and count it. Now 5 for 7. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game. Off target with the 3.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Brown passes to Morant. Mobley on a screen. The 3. Boston with a rebound. Isaac's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
To the inside, here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Morant, the pass to Mobley. Ayton against Jones. Left side, Alexander Walker. Just 4 to shoot. Over Ivey. And it comes off the front of the rim. Celtics lead by 8. Antetokounmpo finds Ball. Ivey outside. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Ja slices through. Mobley. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Celtics have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Richard, no doubt about the upside of Evan Mobley. What's his best position, you think, though?
Defensively, he can guard 1 through 5. He is a Defensive Player of the Year candidate every single year. But offensively, unless he improves his three-point shot, he is most likely going to be more of a 5. If he wants to play the 4, he's got to be able to stretch it from 3.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah. And the Celtics also making a change. Okogie's checked in. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Different look here for Utah. Clark is checked in for Brown. Dunn comes in for Alexander Walker. And Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment to check out who the Boston Celtics have coming up. On Saturday, they'll go up against Chris Paul and the San Antonio Spurs. Then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And the Celtics in possession here. 6-point lead. Ball passes to Hartenstein. Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Dunn. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
The Jazz making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Boucher finds Clark. Left side, Vanderbilt. Sinks that one from the post. And it's Jones with the ball for the Boston Celtics. That'll be the 5th of 7 straight games on the road. Hartenstein passes to Ball. Jones up top. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Dunn, the pass to Jerome. Boucher a screen on Ball. Back to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Dunn's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ball. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
And we have seen Ball add some muscle over the years so that he can power through that contact.
Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Ball outside. Pass to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Assisted by Lonzo Ball.
Jazz trail by 8. And here's Dunn. 5 points in the game. Boucher passes to Jerome. Here's the floater. It's deflected. Here's Okogie, defended by Dunn. Pass to Jones. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clark against Jones. Clark, the pass to Vanderbilt. Clark against Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Jerome. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Okogie. Back to Ball. Now Hartenstein, guarded by Vanderbilt. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Jazz trail by 10. Vanderbilt with it. Clark up top. Boucher with it. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Dunn outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Dunn's got 8 points in the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Ball passes to Hartenstein. Ball's doubled. Here's Okogie. Here's Sims. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul of the game. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Utah. The Celtics also with a sub. Antetokounmpo's checked in. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Mobley. Here's Jerome. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Utah.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Ball outside. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be back in a moment.
know, everybody, no lack of drama tonight. The Utah Jazz might be taking this one all the way down to the wire.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. All right, guys, Moto Man Trifecta wants to know, when I'm playing 2K as Shaq, why can't I hit free throws even when I green them? Shaq, care to respond?
Nope.
All those social media questions, Ernie, and you had to choose that one? Man, that's cold. That is cold.
Hey, I got to have some fun up here, too. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Evan Mobley out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Morant against ball. Mobley outside. Outside, Brown. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Isaac, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Offensive rebound. Mobley, a screen on Jones. This one for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Isaac's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots.
Here's Alexander Walker. Jones with some nice D.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Pass to Ayton. He tries for 3. Mobley grabs the board. Jazz trail by 7. Now here's Morant. Pounded by Ball. And they're pushing it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Utah. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Mobley up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Ivy's checked in for Boston. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Now here's Alexander Walker. To the inside, Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Morant, the pass to Mobley. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up, and he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Jazz trail by 11. Down low. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside, Brown takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. Ayton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Isaac finds Ivy. Out left to the wing. Ball's doubled. Over to the left wing. Ayton, a screen on Morant. The 3 from Ball. Offensive rebound, Celtics. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Ball's got 9.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Pass to Mobley. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
On the wing, Isaac. Defended by Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on the shot. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Utah. A 12-point game. Brown, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. And for the Jazz, they're shooting only 39% so far in the game. Up top, Morant. Now Mobley. From deep 3-point range. Ball with the rebound.
just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Antetokounmpo outside to the paint. Deflects the pass. Ivey. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Vanderbilt's checked in for Utah. Jerome comes in for Alexander Walker. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Boston. Okogie comes in for Ball. Morant, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Jerome. Back to Vanderbilt. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Vanderbilt's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Morant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses. In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Pass to Ayton. Isaac for 3. And Morant clears the board. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Brown. Isaac covering. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brown's got 14 points.
And each year it seems Brown keeps getting better at shooting the ball, especially from the mid-range.
Ivey outside. To the inside. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Ivey. Isaac's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Brown passes to Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he knocks down the first one.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And Morant drops them both.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Ivey against Morant. Ivey passes to Isaac from the arc. They get it back. The shot's good. Hartenstein's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Lays it up and banks it in. Vanderbilt's got 8.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Dunn, he's checked in for Ja Morant. Jones, he's checked in for Boston. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Celtics 2nd.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Ayton finds Ivy. Hartenstein a screen. Again, the miss by Boston. Jazz trail by 9. Left side, Brown. Isaac against Clark to the middle. Here's Dunn, and he converts the layup. He's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter, 8 of 16. Ivy outside, pass to Jones. Down low. Oh, deflected. Brown with the steal. Inside, over Ayton. And he can't bank that one in.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Back to Hartenstein, to the inside. Picked it out of midair! Here's Jerome. Ivy defends. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Jones. Hartenstein in the post. Brown's there. Kicks it out to Isaac. Back to Hartenstein. Jones feels it out. Over Clark. Kicks it out to Isaac. Knocks it down from distance. Isaac's got 8.
And I'm really liking the confidence from Isaac. He feels like no one can guard him off the catch.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Jerome. Here's Brown. Back to Dunn. The 3-ball. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists tonight. Celtics lead by 7. Isaac outside. They set the screen. Back to Ivy. The rebound by the Jazz. Pass to Dunn. Jerome on the wing. Brown against Hartenstein. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
These are the little nuances in Brown's game. He has become an elite scorer.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he drops it first.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Utah. Alexander Walker comes in for Dunn. The Celtics also with a sub. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Isaac. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. To the paint. Here's Ivy. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. And here's Brown for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
Jones against Brown. Fades back. Can't get it to drop. Ball way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front, up by 10. And we'll be back with you shortly. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Morant. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Jaden Ivey is out there with ball. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Now here's Jones. Mobley, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Rebound Boston. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Jones against Jones. Jones misses. Jazz trail by 10. Morant, the pass to Mobley. Vanderbilt with it. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Jones. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Morant. The 3 from Ball. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Jazz shooting 40% so far in this one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Jazz, John Morant, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Boston leading by 8. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Morant. Jones, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Morant. Shot clock at 3. Pulls up on the wing. Boston with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Out to Mobley. The 3. And another miss by Utah.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. To the middle. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Ball passes to Ayton on the wing. Ivey. Outside Jones. Pass to Ayton. Ivey outside. Back to Ayton. The kick out to Ball. Boston again missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Antetokounmpo against Mobley. Good, and the setup by Morant.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Jones. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Jones, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Now here's Ball. Ivey with the ball. There's the double team with Alexander Walker. Ball against Morant. The 3 from Ayton. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
At the line for Utah, John Morant. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Morant. Isaac, he's checked in for Ivey. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Ball will bring it up here for the Celtics. 6-point lead. Pass to Aiden. Isaac outside. Offline with a 3.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Now Jones. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Morant with the dunk.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Isaac. Mobley against Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Isaac for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists now tonight. Morant, the pass to Alexander Walker. Lets the 3 fly. Boston with a rebound. Isaac's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aiden. Here's Ball. And here is Antetokounmpo. Covered by Mobley. Lets it go from 11. Another one falls for Boston.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Coach told them to adjust on defense, saying they're calling it tight right now. We can keep the same effort, but less reaching in and all that. Don't let them beat us at the line. Send it back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Vanderbilt, the pass to Jones. Pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley, a screen on ball. And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the triple. Morant's got 14 points now in the second half. Ball passes to Jones. Back to Ball. To the wing on the left. Ayton finds Isaac. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Jones against Isaac. Outside, Alexander Walker. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Utah has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Mobley, a screen on Jones. Pass to Mobley from downtown. And the three-pointer goes.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Jones to the paint. Here's Isaac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And good effort from Isaac inside the paint. Just refusing to back off and getting fouled.
Line for the Celtics, Jonathan Isaac. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Isaac.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
Brown, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. No good on the second free throw.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Morant, the pass to Jones. Brown against Isaac. Stolen by Ayton. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Giannis with a ferocious take.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Outside, Brown. Back to Morant. Mobley, a screen on Ball. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Ayton, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo for 3. Offensive board. Ayton. And he goes big. The dunk right over Ja Morant.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Morant. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. Right wing, launches it. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Brown. Morant's got 17 now, just in the second half. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Moran stolen by Brown. Pass to Jones. From deep. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ayton with a screen. Shot clock at 5. From the line. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. Ayton's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Here's Morant. Boston with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass the ball. Now Ayton. Ball outside. 4-3. Offensive board.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul.
Free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
The second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Utah shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Outside, Brown. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Ball. Now the Celtics on the move. Basket counts. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And he's a strong man. Isaac so physical getting to the bucket.
Moran against Ball. Lets it go from deep. Jones grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Celtics. Over Mobley. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And Utah calls time here. They're down by 9. Brown passes to Morant. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Ayton with a screen. Jones, the pass to Ayton. The three from Ball. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Alexander Walker. So we see Boston get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the...
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.